And since if I go stream settings, stream info. Yep, should go right there. Now, why isn't it pushing out my stream info? There we go. Alright, now we're going live with Minecraft. I gotta launch it from Modrinth from now on. I should open up my stream window. Let's see if there'd be anyone here. Go there. Link. Link, I can go and grab. Paste. Bam. Story. Then on the TikTok.
Eaters are a fucking problem.
Oh shit. Shut mouth. Think. Hello, looks like somebody just joined. I'm currently posting all of my thingy things, and we are starting to play now. I hope you're doing well. Put some of this stuff up. So, if you can hear me, please let me know if the sound quality is good. Stone brick, bam, bam. What's up, Terry? How are you? How are you doing? Where were you? You've been waiting since forever. Sorry, yesterday I was with the lady, and then today was very long and very exhausting, and I was trying to get my... Yes, I did start late today. Today I was messing up because... I was trying to get... So I just started, like, streaming to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. And... I was so tired. And it was not working. What's up, Tuna? What is up, guys? Resource packs. What was that viewer thing I asked? Oh, yeah, no, you know, tons of people suddenly flooded my stream, and none of them were engaging. Better day today? A little bit. It's definitely ups and downs, but today does seem to be looking up. Or at least it's looking up now that I get to sit down and play video games with some of my friends. But, the reason I messaged you just because you said something about it, and I didn't, you know, I was just checking because I'm under the impression that a lot of those people were bots. Just because, you know, when you have 28 to 30 people in a stream and none of them are engaging at all, it can imply potentially that there's it can imply that the stream's being botted. And I know I didn't do it. And your ankle's healing, that's good. I've heard, you know, I've heard stories about people who watch or people who bought the streams of streamers they like thinking it helps them, and then it can get them banned or shadow banned. So it's like you mentioned, you were like, I brought these people here just as a joke, but I just had to check. How are you doing, Tuna? Your ankle's healing. Is the swelling going down? That's like the biggest indicator for me. But yeah, no, I was just checking because, like, you know, it is bad to be botted. Swelling's going down. Excellent. Doc said it was gonna be good in a week or two. That is very good. Injuries like that impair your movement are the worst. What is the bot? Like an AI account or something? Yeah, so like some streamers you can pay, your clients are pissed you're not working actively. Yeah, that sucks, dude. There are there are these things called bot farms where you can pay them and they will send fake Twitch users to they'll send you fake Twitch users to hang out on your stream and make it look like there's more people there than there actually is. And you know, if Twitch catches on to you, they can ban the streamer. So sometimes it's malicious where people may intentionally bot someone's stream so that they get caught, so that they lose followers. But some people I've seen do it just genuinely trying to help the streamer, but all it does is you know, kind of screw them over. So that's all I meant by bot. Okay. Need food. Today is a big day because today is the day I get to begin industrializing. Remember, I thought you were a bot? Yes, I did. I did think that the first time you came into chat. It was because right before someone came in who had a similar kind of speech pattern to you and brought up some of the same conversational stuff. And they, you know, they were a bot. They tried to scam me. So I was just kind of in a sour mood from it, you know? Let me see if I can just take all these resource packs off. Then if I go here, I'll go video settings. I'll go shader packs. I'll just enable them. Gorgeous. Should have let that happen, real. Yeah, dude. I did not know you could craft a name tag. That actually blew me away. Yeah, I should let you scam me, real. Okay. How's Clark? Let's go ask him, actually. Give you a subscriber badge? No. So, somebody gifted a... How are you, Clark? You are good? That's good. Hold down the fort. No, so when people gift subscribers, they go to random people. You were gifted a subscriber by somebody recently. Like, it goes randomly, and it just so happened to land on your account. Cool, shout out to that guy. Yeah, I think it was either my buddy Frosty who came in or my girlfriend, because they've both been purchasing a lot of them. Or it may have been Kylo. Kylo may have purchased it and it went to you. Okay, so here's the dill, Pickle. I am about to, like I said, industrialize. Which means... I need to pull out all that junk, and we're just gonna Fortune 3, Efficiency 5. You know, actually, give me a moment. Where the heckity heck is all my other... Nope. Sorry, I'm lost in thought. Give me just a moment, and then I will continue whatever I was yapping about. Literally, what the freak was I just saying? I cannot collect my thoughts. Can anyone help me out here real quick? It is not worth that many levels. You're learning Urdu nowadays. That's really sick. Howdy, anybody who's just showing up who's new. We're just hanging out and chatting for a little bit. Ooh, let's not unenchant one of my two, like, actual picks. Urdu, it's a really, really cool Middle Eastern language. So, let me think. I do not remember at all what I was yapping about. Well, you know, I'll just talk about whatever the hell I'm thinking now. So, I'm going to industrialize, which means I need to figure out how much of different things I need. You're fluent in Chinese as a white guy. That's pretty sick. I know that. Which Chinese language? Copy that, Terry. Mandarin? Nice. That is quite cool. So, what I'm going to do is one of my favorite things. I'm going to make an Excel spreadsheet. Because you know I've got to make an Excel spreadsheet. And in this Excel spreadsheet, I'm going to put in this Excel spreadsheet, I'm going to put all of the things that I need to build, let's say, a sugarcane farm. Do I have math classes in college? Unfortunately, I do. It sucks and it makes me sad. Okay, 3 empty shulker boxes. Excellent. I do have math classes in college. It is quite awful, but I am also truly abysmal at math. Thinking, guys. My brain is thinking. Okay. I need also a bunch of wood. Now, did a piston need quartz, or am I insane? Piston, cobble. So no quartz, just cobble. I'll take that. You like my skin's eyes? Yes, this is... Do you know who this is? Here, I'll... Do you know who that is? Yup. Herobrine. I was just testing you. You didn't know what a DVD was, so I was a little worried. Oh, night is falling. All right. That's on the gravestone. Yeah. You're never living it down. Wow, 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 wow. Sorry, I'm boogieing the fuck down if you couldn't tell. Oh, an observer. That's what needed the quartz, I bet. Okay, some of these texture packs have screwed up, so let me reopen, close and reopen. Okay, so for some reason, observers just don't work. So I'm going to close it, and now I'm going to reopen it, and we're going to see if that fixes the pack problems that I'm having. There we go. Now, I'm going to go outside and build this, because I'll need a little test sugarcane as well. Oh, and a bucket with some water. Does my screen hide when I close an app? Not necessarily. So it's streaming that screen exclusively. So whenever I close the app, it has no input. It's not actually streaming a screen. It's streaming an application. So, it's because it shuts off because it's receiving no input is the reason it does that. Okay, so we're gonna go bubble. Okay, just testing right now. Okay, and then we go observer. Nope, place them from the back. Bam, and then oh, backwards. I go bam, and then I go bam, and now I gotta rig it up with some redstone. I need a redstone torch. let me just connect all that real quick. Ah, crap. Maybe I have to approach it from the back. Can't remember exactly how I built this last time. So that's still connecting. Oh, I see. Maybe it has to go up a little higher. Now. Hello? I'm not supposed to do that. Damn it. Why? Is the observer observing something that is not there? Does the observer even need to be powered? Yeah. What if... literally just a... the power of that thing? No. Sorry for the jank redstone setup I got going on here, guys. I cannot remember how I set this up.
About a week ago.
Jump right over here. We're gonna go... Wait a minute. The observer, isn't that like... I think, hold on, I think my brain is like growing 3 sizes right now. The observer's a redstone input, isn't it? Okay, so that's working for some reason. All right. We got it working, guys. So then if I go and I make it come this way, same gig? Still doing your job? Yeah. All right. We have proof of concept. Now we just need to go and scale it. I do know that it might be the torch. Well, so I think the issue was I thought the observer needed a redstone input, but the observer is a redstone output. Whenever it notices a thing, it sends a charge. Like, it becomes positive for a moment. So I don't know where I'm going to want to build a mob farm, but I would like... Nope, my sugarcane farm can go wherever. I'll just auto-load those chunks. Shit. Never mind. Go find an actual place to build it. Where would this go well? Because I just do not know. I'm kind of thinking we put it out near the ocean because I think that's where I'm building my mob farm, is out over the ocean, so I don't gotta worry about caves and such. I don't know. Genuinely no idea. What do you think, Tuna? And anyone else watching? I don't know where I should build. I don't know where I should build my housey house. Or not my housey house. I don't know where I should build my sugarcane farm. Because, like, this is all aesthetic, but I don't know if I should, like, tear it down and industrialize over this. I think the answer is just tearing away all of this sugarcane farm and making a new sugarcane farm right here. You just upgrade my old sugarcane farm? Just, like, tear it down, put a new deal on top of it? Yeah. I'm building, like what you just saw me doing right over there was building my little automatic sugarcane farm. I think you're right, Chicken Nugget. Also, hello, Chicken Nugget. Thanks for stopping by. How are you doing? Oh, I'm gonna want more stone bricks than I probably currently have. I gotta say, this is deeply satisfying right here. Okay, I'm filled up on sugarcane, so let's deposit it all so that I can pick up more. Grab all this before it despawns. Is there a way to make sugarcane grow faster? No, there is not. I don't think you can bone meal it or anything like that either. But what you can do, and this is like the one kind of cheaty thing I'm doing here, is for farms that grow plants, and therefore don't need any player around to interact with them. I am force loading the chunk so that the crops grow whenever I'm playing, no matter what dimension I'm in and no matter what chunk I'm near. Because I think the requirement of standing next to something and AFKing is just not a streamable fun thing, you know? So, what I will be doing is... these chunks are force loaded. So they're just loaded 24/7. As long as the server's open, of course. Or the world's open. But yeah, I think that's the only way to like make it grow faster, you could say. Nope, wrong one. Actually, just grab this. All the way in here. The shulker boxes are proving incredibly handy. Like, I've never played survival Minecraft with a shulker box before. It's fire. Spam in there. It's got the scariest anti-vape ad. Chicken Nugget, I don't know if it played an ad when I was like answering that question for you. There's no way to make sugarcane grow faster, but you can force load chunks with commands, and that allows you to I don't think mud makes it grow faster, but I may be wrong because I did see a guide saying to do that at one point. So maybe you're right and I'm just tweaking. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that. Cool. Well, the more you know. So I'll use dirt and I'll just transform it all into mud. It's very easy. Yeah, I know. I've made mud before. I've done that farm before. I just didn't know it actually made a difference. I thought it was purely aesthetic. Uh-oh. Yeah, I know. I think I made mud on a few days ago on stream. I think I just did it once to be like, hey, cool Minecraft tech, but I think I have a bottle of water left over. But yeah, I think sugarcane farm is first, because if I can start amassing sugarcane, I can start amassing money, because I've been getting most of my emeralds from selling paper to the librarians. And that's important, because the next thing I'm probably going to do is build a villager breeder and get every single enchanting book I could ever want. Like, make like a villager camp. Have them all stuck inside of their little cells. I think that's the play. Also, I'm sorry if I seem kind of low energy. Most of the days I've been streaming before today, I was just a total bum, and like I woke up and streamed. You know, that's all I did. Today I got up at 5:30, went to donate blood or donate plasma, and then went to work, and then got home at like 5-ish, and then so like 11-hour day probably. And it was, I don't have it the hardest in the world, but it made me very sleepy. So keeping energy up is a little tougher right now. Chew through all this sand. Because I want it. Sand is a valuable commodity. The golf tournament from 5 a.m. to 7:30 p.m. Man, I do not miss competition days. I never did golf, but I did do band. I do not miss competition days. I actually went to college for jazz trumpet before I changed over to comp sci. I do not play anymore, but I think I could pick it up pretty quick again because it was very recent. It was only about a year or two ago that I quit that degree. I had a few buddies who were into golf. One of them was like killer at it. The rest of them were pretty bad. What is up, Dr. Riri? Hello. Thanks for tuning in, man. That's my buddy Jackson. We were just playing online earlier today. Your +7 handicap? I do not know enough about golf to know what that means. Is that impressive? Oh, you and Carson, or just you? Playing Barony. Carman. Slabs. Have y'all gotten to any of the impressive levels yet, or are you guys still on that level 3 level loop? Means you start 7 over what you're supposed to shoot. Does that mean like you could golf par +7 and you would be counted as golfing par? Or like, you're normally 7 over par. Made it far, but didn't last. Yep, that is the quintessential Barony experience. I'm sorry that I got you into that game. A -5 is good, right? That means you you did it in less shots than you were supposed to, or than was expected. nice, dude. I wish I understood it better so that I could be more impressed, but I will just, I'll take your word for it. Oh, you got first. Okay, so that is indicative that you are good at golf. So I'll take that. That is really cool, man. Carrier driver 315. I do not know what that means either, sir. And like I spent all day learning, or I spent all day, I guess some of it was spent learning, a lot of it was spent banging my head into a wall. Today was a very brain heavy day for me. I'm sorry that I am actually soaked in molasses right now. I am slow. It flies for 315 yards and lands and rolls more, so total is... Oh, you used a driver to hit a ball 315 yards. Is that more on point? Okay, goated. Dude, that's really sick. That is very cool. You know, my roommate made some chicken and egg fried rice. It was blissful. It was incredible. Be right back. My mom wants me to eat dinner and shower. Copy that. Good luck, brother. You know, maybe instead of building it out on the water, because I really like the look of this lake, maybe instead I could build it, like dig it into that wall there. I could do that. Jump my way over. Oh man. Something really gross. So, one of my roommates, he meal prepped for me, and I paid him for it, and he meal prepped for himself. And I did not finish the meal preps all the way because I was eating out and, you know, just spending money on other foods. Well, there were 3 people meal prepping in the house, and I totally forgot that I'd left mine in the fridge. And that was like weeks ago. And normally I'm okay about not, you know, like leaving stuff in the fridge and, you know, just being gross and destructive that way. But I just totally forgot these. So I went, and actually over a month and a half ago, he made steak mac and cheese. And, you know, of course it was delicious. Well, I forgot it in there for over a month and a half. Now, unrelated, another gross thing. I have sinus issues. And that means if I'm not really hydrated, mine's just especially bad. So if I'm not hydrated, I oftentimes will wake up and feel like I'm choking. Or sometimes if I'm really dehydrated just during the day, I will be gagging because it's covering the back of my throat and sitting on my gag reflex. So that's in full swing when I have to clean this thing out. It takes me about 15 minutes to actually clean the thing out. Because when I take it out, and it is a flowering garden of mold. And I just ate about $25 worth of Taco Bell in one sitting. The urge to puke is really strong, and the urge to not puke is also really strong. And they were at war with each other for a long time during that experience. So there is no lesson, there's no moral. Just like the Twilight Zone, ain't that shit fucked up. I'm surprised I haven't ran out of inventory space yet. There we go. Oh, how I hate wheat seeds. There are a few things better at ruining my day than wheat seeds. So I'm gonna need, holy crap, I'm gonna need just a lot of stuff. Right now, all I need is one empty glass bottle. There she is. Let's go out this way. We're gonna go ahead and go... I'll allow it. Yes. This is the goal. The American dream. I think I threatened to sue me today. He sold me this car. I don't know if he knew it was totally fucked. I think he did, but you know, whatever. But bought it from him, and I think I took it on a tollway at one point while the title was still in his name. And you know that he says I owed him $40. I don't think that tollway that I did not drive on $40 worth of tollway, but I also don't give a shit. So he hits me up. He's like, "Hey, you gonna give me my money, or am I gonna have to sue you for 10 times the money's worth?" And I'm just like, so fucking hostile for no reason. He really was, you know. I'm like, I'm so fucking collaborative. I'm so cooperative. My deadass was just like, "Oh, yeah, tell me how much money I owe you, and I'll send it." And then he has the gall to go like, "Yeah, sorry, I'm so like on edge. It's just some people don't know how to do right by others." And I'm like, selling a college kid a lemon car, you know? That's sure doing right by others, but whatever, it's okay. Because the world is not ending. You know? Everything will be okay. And, you know, if we want to be mean, we want to cope, the he's old. What does he even know? I'm hesitant to say he'll die soon, because that seems a little far. Over just a vehicle, you know. But, you know, selling me that car, now the bearings have fused in the engine, and the car's just fucked. And the radiator had a hole in it, and the compressor was blown, and the suspension's fucked up, and the tires are way too large, and the, you know, and I have a list that's like half a mile long of just all the bullshit broken on that car that he did not alert me to. And the third-party dealer, the third-party mechanic that I took it to, actually, I guess they did the whole inspection with their eyes closed while they were, like, making out with each other, because they said the car looked perfect. So, you know, it's a little frustrating. A little frustrating. I'm glad you enjoyed that story, Chicken Nugget. I'm so exhausted because today was just long, and that really wore me out. Because this guy is like, you know, he'll ghost me, and I don't talk to him much at all. I try not to communicate with him anymore. But he'll ghost me, and then he'll message me on Facebook Marketplace, which I told him I don't have notifications on, and he'll just like threaten me. And then he'll send me threatening texts, and I'm like, bro, you were so nice to me up until the moment the money hit your hands, and then you were just like an ogre. And like, that more than anything else lets me know that you're just kind of a scumbag, you know? Yeah, that's right, Chicken. Like, F that guy. Fuck that guy. I don't like that guy. That kind of sucked. That wasn't fun, but luckily I should be done with him now. I don't think I should have to deal with this gentleman anymore. You know, it's like, I'm in a financial situation, fortunate enough to be able to not be terrified over money, you know? Like, the car, it sucks that I lost a few thousand on this car. And it's going to make my life for the next few months a lot worse. Just because I'm not going to have a mode of transport. And, you know, I'm going to be living like a miser until I can buy myself another car. Since I'm just out all that money. But, you know, you win some and then you lose some. And this, I lost. I so lost this one. But once again, that is okay. It's all okay. Just exhausted, just sleepy, just tired. That's all. Then I'll just fill this all in. I don't know what I want over here. I do think I want something that looks like it's in the center from over here. Like, you know, kind of like I could see a doorway sunk into there. That would make me happy. I'd be kind of goated. Gotta go, man. Good luck with the farm. Have a good night. Thank you so much for the follow and for hanging out, man. You have a good one. Hmm. And to bed I go. To bed I go. I needed more debt. Two things of smooth stone. Another 2 things of dirt. Guys, you guys aren't ready for when I start breaking out the Excel sheet. I don't think y'all are ready for that. I don't think you are ready for the Excel sheet. No. I... Hmm. 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 Okay, let's just focus on building the thing itself. You make it look all pretty later. Get the path down. Let's figure out where I want the door to center on. I think right here's where I want it. Okay. We're gonna fill all this in. Because I'll be digging this back out as like actual part of the room, probably. Damn it. Come out with this. Okay. There we go. Do I need to be counting this? Hmm. Hmm. I think. I can definitely hollow this out enough. Okay. Hmm. Maybe I could, like, what kind of factory this? What's up, Tuna? 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. What's happened? So far I've just taken down my, old sugarcane farm. I think you were there for that. And I am currently, expanding so that I can build like a factory, you know. But right now I'm building it in this mountain over here. I'm not sure if I want to, though. I'm still just kind of like, feel like putting it somewhere else. Like somewhere, I'm trying to make it not look ugly. I'd like my world to still look relatively natural. I'm thinking about just hiding it in here, you know? The side of the crops go farm, the one from top to bottom. I don't understand what you mean by that. Could you please clarify? Uh-oh. Can I find a hill real quick? Are you talking about, like, terracing? I'll find a hill in just a minute whenever I've finished this little chunk here. Gotcha. This one is totally redstone. It is, you know, I keep using the word industrialized, but it's like, it's all redstone. No one's gonna be interacting with this. It's just gonna be like depositing redstone wherever I would like it deposit, or depositing sugarcane wherever I'd like it deposited. But I appreciate the offer, or like the, you know, the thought, the comment, the intellectual value of your statement. You're... Once I get unlimited emeralds and all those books, I'll make a full set of diamond with fire prot. And I'll go get netherite. But for right now, I'm just digging with, you know, with what I got. Only an efficiency 4 diamond pick. Oh my goodness. When was that? When did this occur? How did I not see that? Oh. That's frustrating. Someone commented on YouTube a while back, and I just didn't even see it. Because YouTube has this stupid welcome to live chat. Remember to guard your privacy, abide by our community guidelines. Like, I can't clear that out. I didn't see it move at all because the YouTube chat's so small. That is very frustrating. If you're still watching, hello. Thank you for tuning in. I'm sorry I missed your message. Hi, I'm watching different guy though. Hi, I see the chat. I promise you I am reading chat. Hello. How are you doing? Are you having a good day? Are you enjoying this lovely, lovely Minecraft Eve? Gotta test something real quick. Word the Ferk. I do not remember how that works. Never mind. We will not be doing that. We will be going back to where we were. How about you? Seed's a bit rough. Seed's a bit rough? I do not know what you mean by that. Are you talking about my seed? Like my Minecraft seed? Or your Minecraft seed? What about our Minecraft seed? Maybe that one. I don't know. I'm just tweaking, bro. Are you playing Minecraft right now as well? Over on Twitch, someone is telling you to subscribe and that they were the 100th subscriber. And that you should subscribe as well. If you would like. If you're entertained, a subscription would help me out oh so much. Okay. Wow, thank you. I appreciate that. Let me actually put the ceiling in. I think your my Ender Dragon clip in the city was funny. Thank you. Thank you. That was, I attribute that comedy to my, my lovely, lovely viewers whose comedic timing will probably be better than mine ever will. Because they are oh so funny and excellent. Oh, by the way, if you are a subscriber / follower on Twitch or YouTube, you know, science says you are just funnier. So keep that in mind. But I attribute that to my relative lack of skill at video games, i.e. falling down a you know, falling down whatever that was, a tower multiple times. And forgot what I was saying. Today's been a very long day. I appreciate the compliment. I'm actually just rabbling and yapping and yammering. I appreciate the comment. Say, did you happen to find me through that short? Yep. What were you going through? It said I was live whenever you first saw the clip. Popped up on your feed, saw I was live. Well, I appreciate you swinging by. You are, other than the person who I totally missed. So I'll just say you are the second ever YouTube live stream viewer of mine. You're the first person I've ever talked to in chat, but that's mostly because I dropped the ball with Nahab W5E3E. So, yeah. Thank you for swinging by. How far are you into your own Minecraft world? Over on Twitch, Tuna, are you actively playing Minecraft right now, or are you just hanging out doing something else? Mexi says, I haven't played recently. I joined my friend's hardcore world, then my friend joined and knows the owner of the world, and now the owner of the world is not very happy with me as my friend blew up his base. You know, one of my viewers, I think it was Tuna, was talking about how just a little while ago he invited a buddy to join a world of his. When did this happen? How long ago did this occur? Like a couple days ago. Wait, hold on. What structure did your friend blow up? Was it like a base? Was it a spaceship? Was it like... What was the base? What part of the base did you blow up? Or did your buddy blow up? A bridge? Holy shit. It was a badass castle. Tuna, I think this is the perpetrator. Over on Twitch, there's a viewer named Sweaty Tuna who was telling me that this very thing. Mexi, what is your, if you're fine sharing this, what is your IRL first name? Hey, Tuna, how do you know Jack? Is Jack an IRL friend of yours? Because Tuna's saying that he had a friend named Jack who joined a server that he was on and griefed, and his buddy who joined him, named Jack, invited someone else who then blew up his bridge, and he was very upset. From school, that means it's likely that y'all have similar algorithmic feeds, which means this is less likely, which means there's a chance that this is not Sweaty Tuna on an alt account. This could actually deadass be Jack from Tuna's school. Tuna, what's your first name, IRL? If you're fine sharing. Hey, Jack, Was the friend who you joined named Blake? Yup. This is either Tuna playing a very funny prank on an alt account, or your feeds are similar because you go to the same school and watch similar stuff. And you have just stumbled in. And, tell him I'm sorry. Tuna, he says he's sorry. He says he's sorry. Do you have anything to say to that? He said, tell him it's okay. So, and that Blake has already fixed his bridge. And that all is right and well in the world. He said, okay, good. That's actually nuts. That is really funny. Well, Jack, welcome to the stream once again. Did his corny ass say that's cray cray? Maybe, maybe not. What are you, a cop? He said, hey. This is very entertaining. Oh, I have ads running right now. What am I building? Right now I'm trying to dig out a very large area so that I can build a very, very large automated sugarcane farm. Like Jack says, you're a very good builder. He is glazing a little bit. By the way, sorry about the ads. If I don't run ads, it does pre-rolls, which means anyone who wants to click on my stream will get hit with a few minutes of ads before they can watch, and that's worse than, you know, having some ads that play occasionally. IMO. Copy that. Well, thank you for swinging by, Mexi. Swing on by next time you see me live. You have a good one. Yeah, that is kind of nuts. That was really cool. A whole, like, person onto... A person onto live. How wide have I made this? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that means I could do... I'll allow it. Might just allow it. That was a lot of fun. That was pretty cool. My first YouTube chatter. Crazy, haven't texted him in days. I think I may just abandon aesthetics altogether and make my villager farm here. Like, transport them over by rail. Breed them over in that corner where they are over in my actual base. Transport them here by rail. And then back behind this, I can have my sugarcane farm and have hoppers and mine carts bring it all you know, up to chests that I can use to auto-craft shit into paper. I think it's an auto-crafter in this game, isn't there? What is it? I'm not tweaking. Huh. Hmm. So I'll need to use a comparator. Yeah, okay. Let me see if I can craft that. Nope, that's not the recipe. What was it? Huh. Go hopper, chest. Is that it? Why can't I craft it? Oh. What the freak? Cobblestone and... There we go. Can't remember how to use these, but I'll remember soon because I have used them before. For a sugarcane farm actually. So I will figure that out. Hmm. I don't know, I like it when they open sideways. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I think the answer is oh god dang it. The sand that fell in here. Fill it in and then we'll run around. Looks like this is the furthest I can go before I start digging back out into. Can I walk you through how to make one? A crafter? I already made a crafter. I appreciate the offer, but bashing my head against Minecraft Redstone is a joy of mine, since it is just more computer science. I used an observer? No, I used a dropper. Yeah, so that's the limit for how... You made a working drawbridge in your world. Dude, that's cool as hell. That is really sick. I cannot even begin to fathom how you would do that. Took you hours? Yeah, I bet, dude. It would take me hours just to gather the materials. Not including the design. The design would probably kill me. I'm thinking for the villagers, we're gonna stack them because I think that'll be funny. Hmm. You would you would what with the top floor? You know, matter of fact, I am in the wrong place. Take all this out. You would start with the top floor. Are you talking about like in my building, like what I'm doing right now? You think I'm building it kind of out of order? Well, this is only going to be a one-story deal. I'm not building a... It's not going deep. With the villagers, yeah, that'll be a project for a later time, though. Right now, I'm just trying to get the sugarcane farm working. Oh, crap. Totally miscalculated. Totally screw it up. Whoops. Go here and dig through this. This was a mistake. Actually, I could probably start going down there. All that room for villagers? count, I swear. Hello, what is he doing? I am currently trying to build an automatic sugarcane farm that is attached to a villager, trading post. So here, ideally, I'm going to have these walls lined with librarian villagers that both buy paper and sell books, enchanting books of the variety that I'm interested in. So then, because there is like a desert out there, what I'm doing is I'm currently digging down so that I can build a sugarcane farm down here without dealing with like running into the sand in the desert. And down here, hidden away, is going to be all of my... Down here, hidden away, is going to be all of my sugarcane farm stuff. Because once I get it set up, ideally, I won't need to mess with it at all. So that's currently what I'm doing. What are you doing? I feel the need to go deeper. Howdy, howdy, everybody new who's just joined up. How are we all doing today? You're seeing me? Well, I appreciate you hanging around and watching. If you have any questions or suggestions or anything, please let me know. I very, very much enjoy chatting with the audience. That'll be good. Yeah, and then this will be the actual floor. I think I may be deep enough now to actually, yeah. Uh-oh. Why don't you use something like Full Bright Pack to boost your gamma in-game? Currently, well, I mean, honestly, the biggest reason is I do not know what that is. I know there's, like, gamma commands. I use gamma commands in, like, Ark Survival Evolved, but while playing this, I don't, you know, like, the shaders that I'm using currently is, like, the most technologically advanced thing I've done in Minecraft. So, right now I'm just happy that I have shaders at all. Am I playing single player or multiplayer? I am playing single player. But I have all of you here watching me and hanging out, so it's closer to multiplayer than doing it alone. Which, by the way, I am very much enjoying. Thank you guys all for coming out here and hanging around. I very, very recently beat the Ender Dragon. Like, the last stream that I did 2 days ago, I beat the Ender Dragon. And, right now, I finally get to industrialize, so... Is that guy on YouTube? Yeah, there's a few people over watching on my YouTube channel. Do I feel alone when I play alone? Generally, no. And that's even whenever I'm truly alone. Like, whenever I'm not streaming or anything like that. I still normally don't feel lonely. I grew up most of my life without friends to play video games with, especially games like I had friends who would play with me sometimes, but a lot of the games I'd play, like Ark Survival Evolved, or Rainbow Six Siege, all my friends would be on other consoles, or they wouldn't be interested in playing games like that. So I'm very accustomed to playing alone, and I really enjoy it. And I don't want that to sound like I'm, oh, poor meing myself. I mean, like, I had friends who would play games with me, and I also, you know, if my biggest problem is I don't have buddies who play video games with me, it's not a big, I do not have many problems. Oh, is there... Oh, I did not know what that was. Hmm. I think that's where I'll make the cutoff. Do I have any idea for stream? What do you mean? I do not understand your question, but I would love to so that I could answer it. Let's breathe real quick. Tuna, you said you felt lonely once. How'd you fix it? The only one's getting griefed, losing all trust. Yeah, getting griefed, especially by people who are supposed to be like playing with you and being your friend, does suck loads. And I am sorry that that happened to you. Like speedrun in this gameplay. No, this gameplay is just playing through Minecraft however I would like. There's nothing really special going on here other than I'm playing Minecraft. I had never beaten the Ender Dragon before up until 2 days ago. So that was kind of my impetus for streaming. I think that's how you use that word. What caused me to stream Minecraft was the desire to kill the Ender Dragon. But now that I've done that, I'm just playing the game. I'm just having fun doing a fun thing. Actually, I may not be going this deep. One of the guys in my Twitch chat says he put down a 2-minute, 13-second Minecraft speedrun. But I am no speedrunner. Ooh, that is gonna be annoying. That is gonna be annoying. Should I play something like Bed War or something I think would be useful for my live? Like something that would draw more popularity? Do you mean? Be fun. Can you see my farm or my house? Yeah, I'll show you. I'll give you a little tour real quick. So, previously, right before I ripped it down, all over there, most of this was a sugarcane farm. Right here is potatoes, carrots, wheat. This way is my cows and my sheepies. They are watched over by Clark. Clark is the goat. We love Clark. Right there is my netherwort farm. We come inside. Actually, I'll show you that. We come inside. W. Clark. Yes, W. Clark. Oh, what's up, Mexi? So if we come over here, we have some villagers that I put away for life. We have my storage room. Down that way, there's a river, artificial river I built that leads out to a village where I kidnapped those villagers. Down there is my mine shaft. There's also a zombie spawner down there. And then in here is my bedroom, my furnaces, and my enchanting room. So that's where I'm at with my environment. That is what I've built so far. And then, oh, it's nighttime. I should sleep. I thought it was daytime. Is it nighttime? Oh, probably a thunderstorm. But yes, Mexi, W. Clark once again. When you play Minecraft, you usually build a house in a cave like I do. Yeah, I love digging into places and building cave houses. It feels the most natural to me. It also is easier to design. Oftentimes when I'm playing Minecraft, I don't try to make anything aesthetically appealing at all. But I'm really trying to do that for this playthrough. Good beard, thank you, thank you. I have shaved it and grown it back a few times, and I definitely think that growing it back is the best option for me. I'm a big fan of the beard. You know what? Actually, I'm just going to dig this how big I need it. And then, can you see my farm XP? I don't have an experience farm. I do have like the zombie spawner that I have, but it's just a little room down in Deep Slate. Yeah, Mexi. Whenever I say Mexi, Sweaty, Tuna, that is Jack. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Why don't I try to build one? Because I told myself, oh, what's up? What's up, Jackson? Why don't I try to build one? I told myself I would not allow myself to make, like, industrial redstone farms until after I had, defeated the Ender Dragon. Because what always happens is I try my best to play the video game, and then I get so distracted doing farms and stuff, I never actually end up beating the game. And I wanted to beat the game, so... Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, okay. So... That's a lot of water. It's okay, let's just clear out all this sand. I'm going to take all this sand, I'm going to turn it into sandstone. And then I'm going to use that to make the ocean floor because it'll look very similar to the sand and will blend in. Like you just asked a moment ago, I think I was middle answering that and then I got distracted. Why don't I already build an XP farm? Because I told myself I couldn't industrialize till after I killed the dragon, and I only killed the dragon my last time playing. So I've only been on for, the clock says I've been streaming for about 2 hours. It's been, I've played this game for 2 hours since killing the dragon. So this is my first farm that I'm making. You think when I have a beacon? I'll probably build it before I have a beacon. I don't think I'm going to wait to kill the wither. I think that would be, you know, I would like to have a mob XP farm before. I'd really like to have a mob XP farm before I decide to go and grind the nether forever to get a bunch of wither skeleton skulls. Okay. Do I want to do it very cheeky? What do you mean by that? No, I think I want to fight the wither legit the first time, because like I've never killed the ender dragon up until now. I've never killed the wither still. So first time I kill it, I would like to do it legit. Like I could have killed the ender dragon with beds, but I feel like that would be a little lame. If you were asking when do I think I'll have a beacon, I am really not sure. Killing the wither is not high on my list of priorities. To be so real. Can I tell you the schedule that I'm live? Yeah, so right now I'm going to be live Sundays, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. U.S. Central Time. So 4 days a week, Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. How have I been so close to level 68 for so long? You know, the higher level you get, the more XP you need to level up, and 6-7. I'm sorry. Do I play servers like Donut, Hypixel, or Hoplite? I've only heard of Hypixel, and I do play Hypixel some, but it's not normally what I stream. Now, if I had an audience of people who are interested in watching me play it, I would probably stream it occasionally. Maybe make it a few times a month affair. But I currently do not. I play them some, I don't stream them. But, you know, that's totally... If there's somebody who's interested in watching that, I'll do it. Because I enjoy Hypixel a lot. I'm going to take this wall out one more. Just because I'd rather have the extra space than not. What's worse than not knowing what a DVD is? Because I'm not certain there's many things worse than you not knowing what a DVD is, bro. I don't think you're ever going to recover from the generational aura debt you put yourself and your family in. Oh, the 6-7? Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. That was pretty bad. That's rough. My fault. I'm sorry. I'll do a YouTuber apology where I play the ukulele. What is my earn money? Yes, the guy who did not know what a DVD was is Blake. How much money do I earn? I have earned no money from YouTube because my YouTube channel is not big enough to monetize. And I've earned maybe $100 so far on Twitch, roughly. But a lot of that is from very generous friends of mine who pitched in. I've been streaming for about a week, so I've been very fortunate. But I've really been fortunate that I've had so many awesome friends who show up and support me pretty consistently. Like, all of the credit that anyone ever watching my stream goes to, I give to my friends. They are the goats. Like Dr. Riri there. I am glazing him right now. He's one of my IRL friends. And him and the other gentleman in my gaming group are the goats. They're awesome. Kind of blowing me away that I have 3 whole people watching me on YouTube right now. Which is like, I did not expect to get any views on YouTube for the longest time. It's kind of crazy that there's like 3 people who are actively sitting down to check out my content. And then a few people on Twitch too, which is just really cool. Thank you guys. Thank you for showing up, hanging out. It is very appreciated by me. You were in the stream early, you just couldn't talk because you were in a golf tournament. Yep, goated. You know, I bet this should be enough. That should be enough space. Probably, possibly, maybe. In the most scientific of terms. Probably, possibly, maybe. Is that all of it? Should be. Sick. So. Oh my god, the water dripping down. You know, it doesn't matter. Your family has some works. Can I out? Do you mean like you have to go? You have to leave the stream? If you have to leave, I really appreciate you hanging around for any of the amount of time that you did. I hope I see you in chat again sometime soon. You'll come back for my next live. I appreciate that. If you subscribe, I think you get notified if you like also turn on all the notification stuff for YouTube. But either way, thank you for showing up. To subscribe to you, I can check by. Thank you so much. I hope to see you again soon. Did Jack say, nah, you trapped for life? Yes, he did. Are you reading the other chat? The way I'm building this is so not up to code. Okay, that's... Grab it, grab it, grab it. Bam, 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 bam. You're gonna bot me? Please don't bot me, Jackson. Please don't bot me, Jackson. Please. I would like to not get perma-banned, dog. Yeah, good boy, Jackson. You may find that works less well on Jackson than it did on Zachary, because Zachary just actually cooked him. Like, there's nothing he could do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not saying it. 8, 9, 10. I'm going at 17. 11, 12, 13. What the freak? Where's all this water coming from? Bruh, I thought I was going to be free of the liquid hellscape I was doomed to by building underwater, but unfortunately I chose right next to the underwater ravine to excavate my base. Are we so real right now? Okay, so this is where we build to, which means it needs to at least be up to here. Are we so real, bro? I was so excited to not have to deal with water. Gotta go 1 minute past your bedtime. Well, have fun going to bed. Thank you for swinging in and checking it out. Bye now. Thanks, Beard Man. Hell yeah, thank you. It was Jack. Cutoff can be right here. Just digging and digging and digging. That's the play. Slip out of here and breathe. Death to you, Enderman. I don't have a shield attached. Oh, but that just crushed that other creeper. Screw that guy. How far in does this go? Seven blocks. The hatred I feel for sand and water is immense right now. I'm about to drown. Slip down here and breathe. Slip back up here. Oh, that'll help loads, actually. That's life-changing. That's awesome. Playing Bedrock with Carson right now? Hell yeah, dude. By the way, is Carson tuned into the stream right now as well, or is he doing his own thingy thangy? Bedrock. Is Bedrock free? I didn't know Bedrock was free, but even then, even with a free game, I would not play it. I hate Bedrock. Would you rather die to a pack of wolves in a field by a medieval castle or bleed out from a polar bear attack? All I can say is you would not bleed out from a polar bear attack. You would just get eaten by a polar bear. I think polar bear would probably be quicker. That thing will just fucking and you're gone. The wolves may like take their time with you. That would suck. Suck big. Would do Java if you could play with friends without buying a server. Jesus. Can you go to the Omnicraft home screen? What is Omnicraft? Oh, Minecraft. Is that what you meant? Minecraft? Give me a second. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'm gonna go to the Minecraft home screen. Sure. Haha, 6, 7. I know. Whoa, that's kind of crazy. Apparently, I had 4 concurrent viewers at one point on. It's kind of crazy. 4 people watching concurrently on a YouTube. Nope, I mean they are still my friends. Oh, ad break's running right now. Oh, whoops. Bam. Bam. Okay. That works. It's just fine. People on YouTube, you guys are the only ones who can hear me right now. Just letting you know. You guys are exclusive right now for another 50 seconds. Because ads are running on Twitch. Dang it, someone joined during the ads. There's no way they're sticking around. Go crazy if they did, but I doubt it. I actually don't know if they join mid-ad break. Does it show them ads? As though it's like a pre-roll? Or does it... Or does it, like, not show them ads since they're... The whole point of me running ads would be to prevent pre-rolls so that people could join and see what's going on immediately. Oh, I'm so crunchy right now. Tonight, I would like to complete my automatic sugarcane farm. You're back. Hello. I'd have to go sooner. I don't know. Okie dokie. Whoa, what? Stream buffered. Apparently OBS got a little upset and stopped broadcasting for a second. That's weird. I don't think I'm started downloading anything. The Wi-Fi should still just be working fine. That buffering's unfortunate. Could you guys let me know in chat if the buffering is bad? Because the latency on my Twitch stream looks really high. I think it's fine. Could y'all let me know? Kind of laggy. Yeah, I'm getting this thing. It says YouTube's not receiving enough video for it to work correctly, and it looks like both Twitch and YouTube are lagging out some, and I'm not sure why. Wi-Fi got really bad since moving. Dang, that sucks. I mean, I got a pretty straight across upgrade moving to the place I live now, but this is like the first time this has been a problem. I've streamed a ton, and it hasn't been an issue. Like once. I don't know. I think it's back to normal, though. There's just a lot more latency on the stream. Never mind, the latency was on my end. The video was set back a while. Now, how can I make this work? Because what I'm going to need to do is figure out how to make a compact, or, I mean, you know, we'll see if my sugarcane farm is compact enough to handle this space. That's going to be the real challenge, because, like, I don't know how I would modify it to make it more compact. And I remember it using more room than it looks like it uses. But I'm not sure. We will see. Because I can only... Or, no, that's not true. I can build this as big as I want. It's just going to be such a pain if I have to expand even another block. If not just downsize. Well, no, because in that case I need to upsize, you know? Because I can push this wall out another few blocks. It's just I'm going to be dealing with the ocean. If I do. I can put components into the wall to maximize space. Yes, I can. I'm just wondering how I'm going to do that. I think we have it all carved out. I think we have... Nope, why am I using my dirt? I should be using my mud. Let me see. I need railway tracks. Nope, it's the opposite, isn't it? Ah, shit. Make my way back to me house. You know what? I don't want to be making trips. We're grabbing my whole stack of iron. We're grabbing a whole stack of birch logs. Don't worry, dog. I got a plan. I got a plan. It does involve a cart. It involves some gold, too. Let me go grab some gold. Add some in there. And I think I have a little bit left in here. Nope, actually, no gold whatsoever. I am broke. I sold it all to that villager. It's bedtime. Okay, I know what I must do. I'm gonna run to the nether. Get a bunch of gold. Come back and be rich. Pretty simple process. I'm gonna go there. We're gonna make bank. We're gonna leave. We're not gonna get harassed by locals. We're gonna have a great time. And only that great time. That's all. Yep. Let us go to the nether. I could actually use a stack or 3 of cobble. That would be really helpful. For my next world, I should play Minecraft, but I have to follow the laws that like what is that called? Rabbinic law? The law that like pick a faction of Jews and then follow that out. I don't know. I feel like that horse has been beaten to death. I feel like there is a lot of people who have done that video format funnier than I could, and also that seems more fit for a long form content video than it does for a stream. And also, if I'm streaming that, there's going to be people who are going to come in and make grotesque and obscene jokes and statements, and I don't think I want to put up with that. So I'm just not gonna. True. Of course it is true. I'm a prophet. No more Kylos? Yeah. No, Kylo is not a, he's not a racist or anything like that. He is just, of very crude humor. But yes, he would be... No, I guess if I spoke to him, like, once, he wouldn't be a problem. Not terribly concerned about him. Alright, copy that. Well, thank you so much for hanging out for the time that you did. I really appreciate you being here. See ya, dog. Out of pocket lad, yes. That is he. You know what? I'm going to go in here. I'm going to go video settings. I'm going to turn off shaders for right now. Because, see ya. It's messing with my ability to quickly, viscerally react to shit that's occurring in real time. Make a quaint little platform right here. So that none of it falls. Huh. Go out this way and hope some piglin doesn't see me and decide that he wants to engage in a Chris Kyle cosplay at my expense. Ah! Damn it. That sucks. But, it's 1 gold. You could pay me to care. Costs more than 1 gold. Go on down. Oh, I feel so unsafe. Come in! Yep. What's up? The reel that you sent me? Hold on, guys. My brother needs me to watch a reel he sent me right now. Let us view. This one? Hmm?
Yeah, they're cops.
Oh boy.
Saluting to him. Oh my god, he's sharp with it too. The second movie when he's introduced as like this awkward high school kid that's dating one of the daughters.
Mm-hmm.
And then next movie he marries the daughter and he's like, "Oh, I'm shipping off to the military." Fourth one, like not Will Smith, but the other guy.
Yeah.
He gets home after like surgery. Dynasty. Reggie, what are you doing? You ain't up in here unemployed eating my snacks. He's like, I'm in the U.S. Marines. And he's like, we'll go deploy. It's like, we just got back from Yemen. And then later, like, the plot happens and the big bad sends like 15 men to kill their families in their house. And he calls Reggie.
Reggie kills all of them?
All of them! because me and Mom were watching the movie, and I was like, "Oh no!" And then Reggie just grabs a handgun. And
Just John Wick's the whole building.
John Wick's all of them, and yeah, got to cook his fucking chicken.
Right now I think 1 or 2 people. There's 2 people on YouTube and nobody on Twitch. Previously, I had like 4 people on Twitch, 2 or 3 people on YouTube. Yeah, I'm currently grabbing some gold. I am not wearing gold. I'm wearing my full diamond, and I have my enchanted diamond tools on me. So I'm just grabbing some shit and getting out.
Managing the hoggle.
Yeah, dude, it is.
Bastion.
Until I build a monster farm and get a bunch of fireworks so that I can fly around with an elytra. No,
You
I'm not.
don't want to use your elytra in the
Well, I'll stop using it once I'm in the bastion. I'll bring a chess piece that I'll like swap it out on, but I don't want to have to explore the nether with an elytra. Yeah, no, I don't want to deal with that. So if you want to turn on the stream, you may get to see me fall into lava and die. Perhaps. No, there's a guy up there, and that makes me nervous. Because he's liable to think that I need to die. I'm gonna go up there and murder this guy real quick. Nope, he's not there. Just grab the gold that we can. Gerda Furkert! That ought to be enough gold for my purposes. I think. Yeah. 21 gold. I mean, even if I'm so much less... Get fucked. Ooh, I need it. I need it. Coming out here feeling like SpongeBob with no water. I didn't mean to even click that. Just nervous. I'm just nervous, guys. I'm scared. The nether terrifies me to no end, and I don't want to be here. Yoink. But the nether has gold. And I, much like the Spanish, really value that. Really like that. You know, I'm not here for the... What is it? God, glory, gold? We learned in, like, AP history. It's gold, gold, and gold for me. I'm gonna be so real. I'm autistic, and my special interest is getting fucking banned. Okay, so you're down. You're down. Nope, you're not. There we go. Death to you, little piggy! Should have built your house out of bricks or something. I don't know. Die. Alright. Enemy down. Enemy down! $27 gold ought to be more than enough for a few powered rails. Holy crap. I went to the nether with all my diamond stuff, and I came back and I didn't die and lose everything. Crazy. That is kind of bonkers, bananas, cuckoo, crazy pants. IMO. Okay, hold on. I gotta go grab the wood. Break that. Take it with. Ooh, actually, we gotta smelt down this gold. Fun fact, if you, you get, like, I think it's like an eighth of a gold nugget more from mining them with a silk touch and smelting them than you do, mining them with a fortune 3 pick. It's, like, so minuscule, it's totally insignificant and unimportant. Four from each of you should be enough. Come on, how impatient can I be? Girlfriend texts me. What's she texting me for? All right, allow us to continue. This way. Because I'm about to bust out an Excel spreadsheet. Throw all this crap in there. What we're doing. This is the bucket of crap. We'll grab everything we may actually need. That's definitely enough. Definitely enough. By the way, I am reading chat and hanging out if anybody would like to chat and hang out. Just letting you know. A hopper somewhere? Yes, I did. See, that's a, yeah, it's totally. Yeah, let's make another one of those. Actually, I think I need. I think I'm gonna need 4 of those for my plans. Oh crap! I made 5. I already made one. Whoops. That's okay. Okay. Throw all of those up there. What this is gonna look like. Ooh, let me grab the mud. Let me actually see if I can construct some other stuff. Just make sure everything's working as it should. Working as it should. So we can plan this out. Use cobble as a building block for now. Wrong. Oh, darn. Okay. Now, what if, instead of having to embed it in the wall, everything comes out by one? Right? Isn't that, like, just for test's sake? Nope, that's not right. Isn't that literally what I just built? Am I going crazy? And then piston, and then observer, and then redstone. And then, yeah, that works perfect. Means I need 128 of these. Which means, guys, give me a second. Let's see, is it not working? Give me a second, guys. Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. Okay, so it's clearly not that. Give me just a moment, guys. Sorry. There we go. There we go. And then I'm going to go ahead and grab my video capture device. And I'm going to go order. And I'm going to go move up. Video capture device, order. And we're going to go move up. Look at that, guys. You are now watching an Excel stream. So I'll go... here. See, how did I structure this sheet last time I made it? Ooh, I'm covering the rows. There we go. All right. So here we'll go. No, wait. What we did was. That's the only things I need, right? I'm kind of set on everything else. So then to make an observer, you need... Let me look real quick. Hold on. My mouse is invisible for some reason. Just a moment. Okay. 1 quartz, 2 redstone, 6 cobble. Quartz, 2 redstone, 6 cobble. Then a piston is piston is 3 planks, a thing of iron, 3 planks, 1 iron, 1 redstone, 4 cobble. 3 planks. Three planks, 1 iron, 1 redstone, 4 cobble. And then here we'll go X1. We'll go X16. Go X64. Go X128. Equals sum there. We're going to go this. There. And we're going to go here. Equals sum that times 16. We're going to go that times 64. We go sum. Okay. I think the 3 people are actually watching my Excel stream is really funny. That's getting a kick out of me a little bit. I appreciate you guys hanging around. This is my flavor of weird. Okay. We're going to highlight it. Going to bold it. First, I need 128 quartz. I already have that. I'm going to move this. That'll work. Oh my god, delicious data, isn't it? Isn't it? I'm having so much fun right now. Let me go ahead and turn off my window capture, and we'll turn on my game capture. Crack open Minecraft. We will move my head back down to where it was. Is it looking good to everybody? How is the stream appearing to you all? Because now, I think what I'm going to do, grab all of this crap and toss it away. I'm going to pick up this shulker box. I'm going to go and come over here, and I'm going to try to fill it with all of the things. Can somebody do 1280 divided by 64, please? 1280 divided by 64, because that's that's how many stacks of cobble I need. Actually, wait, hold on. I'm using Excel. Why am I worried? I'm using Excel. I can just drag it across myself. Okay, so I just did my little thingy thing. Let's see how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 3, that's 27. This can fit a good bit of the stuff that I need, but not all of it. Let's go grab another shulker box. Pull all that sand out. We're going to dump it all in there. Because I'm not allowed to. Because woke or something. I don't know. Let's grab that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. Bam. And we'll go bam. This will be the sand chest. So you bring my little bags with me. Now, first things first, 2 stacks of quartz. Quartz. I think I have another stack over there, but I need to go and verify because I'm trying to catalog. We're trying to have data. Yeah, I got 63 over here. Zip over this way. Put down. There we go. 2 stacks of quartz. Now, redstone. I need 6 stacks of redstone. Wrong one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Next, I need, let's skip over the cobble for now. 6 stacks of planks. We can do that. 4. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. So then I need 2 stacks of iron, which will be in all the iron blocks that I brought over that way. Let's actually fill up the cobble ones so that I don't have to keep running over here. Cobble. I need how many stacks? 20 stacks of cobble. I currently have 1, 2. I have 3 stacks. I need 20. Whoops. 5, 6, 7. Let's bring all this smooth stone over here, because what I can do, probably... Ooh, let me check if the stonecutter's workbench would let me just turn this into cobble. Please? It does. Holy crap. That is so nice. Am I gathering materials for a project? Yes, right now I am, I'm about to start constructing my, industrial sugarcane farm. So that is, gonna take 128 pistons, 128 observers, crap load of redstone. You know, it's just a lot. Basically, this wall, all 4 of these walls are going to be covered in this contraption. So, right now I'm trying to fill up these shulker boxes with all of the materials I'll need. So that when the time comes... I will be able to just do the thing, you know? Like, I can just build it. Because I want to have this built by tonight, or at least have all of the raw materials for this project ready. I actually still may not have enough cobble. I do have enough deep slate, probably. I think deep slate counts in these recipes. So... So that's what? 9 plus 8, that's 17. I need 3 more stacks of cobble. I'm not going to find that here. I think deep slate counts. If I remember correctly, deep slate counts. See, there may actually be enough, like, actual cobble lying around. No, I did a pretty good job organizing my crap, unfortunately. 2, 3. That should make up all of the cobble I need. Might do you well to have a lot of your most common redstone components pre-crafted, like shulkers of pistons, dispensers, and droppers, repeaters, etc. I think that is eventually a goal I would like to have, but in case you're new here, I had never beaten the Ender Dragon until 2 days ago, which was my last stream. And I always play Minecraft and I way over industrialize, like build stuff like this. So I told myself I couldn't until I killed the dragon. And I killed the dragon at the end of yesterday, or of Monday's stream. So this is like my first redstone project that I've done at all. This entire playthrough. Oh, whatever. 2 stacks of iron. Bam. I wanted you aesthetically behave. Thank you. There's in my inventory. But you are right. I mean, it would probably do me well to do that. I just this world is very new. 2 stacks of iron. And the rest I'll go ahead and box back up. There we go. Toss all that back in there. Now I think this is 2 stacks of quartz, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stacks of redstone, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stacks of planks, 2 stacks of iron, and then 18, 20 stacks of cobble. Going industrial, I'll need a cobble generator ASAP. Yes, you are right. But one thing I could also do is just mine out a 16 by 16, just mine a chunk. You know, hit that F3G mine grind set and just literally dig an entire chunk out of the world. That would also probably satisfy my cobblestone needs. For now, at least. Then I reckon I'll probably need even more redstone because of the redstone that goes back behind it. And then I'm going to need at least... Ooh, I may be running low on redstone. Do you sell redstone? You do. Okay, I'll make a profit off of you later. Let me see. Is there any other redstone dust that I dumped anywhere? Dang. Actually, let me go ahead and turn all this sugarcane into profit real quick. But I appreciate you coming here and hanging out while I stream. Or you having a good night tonight, or morning, wherever it is you are. Actually, I have no idea where my viewers are located. Dang, he's not discounting yet. At least not the paper. Okay. Not you. I think the next thing I'm building is going to be a villager breeding place. Hit spacebar for repeat crafts, I think, in vanilla. Okay. Probably. I'll try that out. Also for repeat trades. Whoa! That's so handy and so dandy. That's insane, dude. Thank you. Flit off to bed real quick. Are you having a good night tonight? Enjoying hanging around? You just surfing YouTube? Or I guess, how'd you come across me? Was it from one of my shorts, or was it just happenstance? All right. 64. 63. Observer. 64. 32. Can you not be made with deep slate? Or is it that iron is my limiting factor? No, observers don't take iron, which would mean that would be cobble. That would be quartz, and that would quartz, and that would be redstone. I guess deep slate doesn't count. Oh, Perfect Tower 2. I've played that game too on Steam, yeah. Okay, so I've discovered that Deep Slate does not count for... Deep Slate does not count for observers. Which really is a darn crying shame, because now I'm going to have to go and play the video game. That is saddening. You appeared on my feed just like a YouTube scroll. Like were you on shorts or were you on I know they're not called longs, but I like calling them longs. Oh my god, I don't want diorite, and I don't rage. Anger the likes of which I have not felt in recent memory. Or something, I don't know. Okay. Go this way. I'm just asking about where I appeared because I have no idea. Like, I started streaming last week, like 9 days ago, so I'm very unfamiliar with how, like, YouTube algorithm works with streams or with how discoverability works at all, because this is only my second or third YouTube stream at all, so... I think the amount of cobble I have will be enough. Actually, let me go grab the thing I was looking for. Because I'm going to build the enclosures for the thing entirely out of dirt. Because this will not be seen by, like, anyone. So... I am okay with dirt. Dirt will be good enough for me. I think that's, like, kind of ideal. That looks great. I actually also need my mud. Grab a little bit of cobble. Come on down here. I shouldn't do that. I have more stuff I need to do. Dang it. What actually am I doing? Actually, nope. Well, at least make this design cohesive by using dirt the whole way through. But first, there's a trench that needs to run under. Oh, I should be using my silk touch pick for stone, as if I want to replace it. You know. Do I know much about redstone? I mean, not a ton. I'm passable. I'm a computer science student at the university I go to, and I am not great at the if I can plan it out, I can figure out how to make it work. That's kind of how it's boiled down for me at this point. Is if it is possible to make it work, I can make it work. I just need a bunch of thinking time because I'm not familiar with redstone. Make sugarcane farm without observers much cheaper, and also detection based. Cool. I already just invested so much resources into this. I think I'll do this instead, or this one, you know, since I've already kind of bit the bullet and I'm doing the thing. But how does that work? Budded pistons? Budded? Oh. Oh, cool. No, I do. The power line blocks redstone 1 block behind and above from the piston. Huh. I did not know about butted pistons. What am I thinking for collection here? Howdy, howdy. How are you doing? I will say I do not know what a butted piston is or how to make that work. I will go with what I currently have, and then I will next time I create something like this, I will improve it. Have a good day, bro. Keep streaming. Thank you so much. Thanks for swinging by. That's what I wanted. Easier to show than explain over text. Copy that. I will look up butted pistons and I will research that in the future. Mm-mm. I was up there to do something else. Totally forgot to do it. And I just totally blanked and forgot what I was doing. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Wrong place. Okay. this here. Does this work the way I think it does? Nope, clearly not. Okay, so... what if I do stairs instead? Maybe that'll do it. I mean, actually, the chests don't really need to open, do they? Because I'm not down here grabbing anything from them. Needs a full solid block to bounce out. Yeah, yeah, okay. So... metal. Girlfriend's calling me real quick. Give me just a moment. What's up, honey bunch? Still streaming. Will I see you tonight or no? I don't think so. I think tonight I need to get to bed. I'm probably going to stream for another 30 or 45 minutes and then pass out. Yuck. Well, I need to be at the blood place by like 8-ish. But I think I've Joe can drive me. I think I'd rather stay home tonight. And are you available tomorrow? I mean tomorrow night for me to sleep over. Yeah. How about you pick me up? How about you pick me up tomorrow night at 11, and I'll spend the night. And then I'll also spend the night Friday night. Okay, coolio. Alright. Love you, honey. I'll call you before I pass out. See ya. Sorry about that. She was checking with me about our schedule plans. Let me see, if I go here and then here, redstone torch, place that. Okay, well that's great. So if it's 16, where do I need to place the powered rails? I need down here. I need powered rail so that it bounces again. I placed the... yeah, I did. Okay. Couldn't remember if I actually put the thing down. Will it work just like this? No, it needs... at least one there. We'll try that. Pew! We'll get down there. It'll get bounced back. Okay. I see. 1, 2, 3. So how many? Bam, 1, 2, 3, bam, 1, 2, 3. Or no, then I need to do it from the other one. Probably wise. Let's do it there. That should. You cover 1, 2, 3, bam. Right, and then down here, 1, 2, 3, bam. Yeah, place it there. Keep flying along. You know, honestly, I should probably move both of these out. Wait, is that powered? Even when that's not there? No. But they are required to power each other. I see. And then, same gig. I'm gonna grab 2 hopper minecarts, get those running, and then just, you know, do other stuff while they run, just to make sure that nothing breaks in the meantime. And then I've got to go dirt all along this back wall. Break these. That's in there. Nice. Okay. Bam, bam. And then get back down there and get you sent. Yeah, that's one frustrating thing about having these covered, is that I could just stop the minecarts from running now that they know they work. What's up, Dazel? How are you? I'm great. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you so much for dropping a follow. Are you having a good time? Nice. Me too. So I need, that's 4 more? I think, yeah. Glad to hear that. How's the stream going? Stream's going great. Tonight had a very low average turnout rate, but I also got to hang out and play Minecraft and my buddies. Some of my buddies showed up for a little bit, so I had a great time. Nope, I only need 1. Where am I from? I'm from Texas. I come from a small town around Dallas. And now I'm going to university. Nice to meet you. Where are you from? By the way, for anybody watching on YouTube, I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, so whenever I'm talking to the other person. Which game do I stream mostly? Minecraft recently, but I've also done a lot of Ark Survival Evolved. I've done some Helldivers. I've done a lot of stuff. Well, that's neat. I didn't know that that was needed for that circuit to complete. You have an offer. May you share it? What's your offer? Yeah, no, dude. I was... You know, before I started streaming, I did look up most common scams on Twitch. I'm not... I did do, like, a modicum of research. Okay. In the event that you're not a scammer, I am still entirely uninterested in contracting anybody out this early into my streaming career. I don't have the money to spend on it, and I think that I would much rather grow my channel through, you know, providing a stream that people want to watch, instead of trying to focus on decking out bells and whistles. They unfollowed on their way out. That is unfortunate. They're not a bot, sucks. But I'm still not interested. And, you know, Twitch flagged them before I even moderated it, so... You still hanging out, Gaslin, or have you headed out? What am I looking for? Oh, don't publish these raw materials. And then I'm looking for... Oh my god, I made double the pistons and observers I needed. Crap. That's why my math has been constantly like weirding me out. I'm actually just wrong. Oh my god, that sucks. Alright, I'll definitely use these for other projects at some point. Dang. Ants ate your pizza? What the hell do you mean ants ate your pizza? I'm sorry, baby. An ad break is about to hit right now. I'm so sorry. Ads be upon ye. Actually? Oh. This is an ad break running right now. Currently trying to build this farm. Turns out I totally miscalculated, made double the amount of redstone stuff I was supposed to. Beautiful. Yeah, I am having a great time right now. Because this means I may actually eventually get to have my sugarcane farm running. Thank you for hanging out here with me in the stream. Means a lot to me. Oh, let me destroy all these. Yeah. Oh, would you look at that? Built it wrong twice. It's okay. It's okay. We're locked in. I think once I get these growing and I get the chunks force loaded, I think I'm gonna hop off. Alright, one more sugarcane, okay. And I'm going to go to sleep because I'm so tired. Today has me beat like a few days in the recent past have. I really think it was just Larry trying to get at me. Nice. And then I'll take my minecart with hopper. Oh darn, I'm gonna need to fill in the middle actually. Give me a second, let me Google something. Totally forgot to do that. I messed up. What I'm gonna do tomorrow is cut under there, make rail carts that run up here, and then I'm gonna have a big auto crafter right here and just chests that fill with crafted paper. That's the plan. But right now I'm gonna get off and go to bed. It is past my 11 o'clock. It is time for me to do the sleep. I am... Oh, I'm tired. I'm getting off. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'm going to go ahead and run off now. So, thank you. Bye-bye.